Well, time keeps knocking me on my back. I don't know how much I have left, but is this year over yet? Feels more and more like I'm trapped. My heart keeps beating like a drum. Won't quit until my body's done. What a horror I've become. I never know what's enough or where to start. You don't have to tell me. Don't hold your breath for me. I'll be back before the morning comes. You don't have to worry. We don't quit till the bottle's done. Don't burn a light for me. I won't leave until a penny. Nothing if the dawn's early. I'll have to kill the rising sun. Life is a race against the light. I'll tighten two grips on the night. Don't try to tell me I'm alright when I still groan with appetites that don't know where to start. You don't have to tell me. Don't hold your breath for me. I'll be back before the morning comes. You don't have to worry. We don't quit till the bottle's done. Don't burn a light for me. I won't leave until a penny. Nothing if the dawn's early. I'll have to kill the rising sun. In spite of all your love, you fear what I become. If this is killing me, you can't be the one to tell me. The shadow on your mind, it's growing all the time. If this is killing me, you can't be the one to tell me. I just want you to know I finally can let this go. Don't hold your breath for me. I'll be back before the morning comes. You don't have to worry. We don't quit till the bottle's done. Don't burn a light for me. I won't leave until then. Nothing if the dawn's early. I'll have to kill the rising sun.
I put my Nikes in the corner, picture on my passport, I'm in your favorite sweater. Disappointment always on my shoulders. I heard that you're honest and I wish I was better, because you're all that I want, and every word that you mock sounds so pretty too.
Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Monday. Yoshi's also here to greet everyone. Yoshi, you gotta hop up the other way, buddy. Here, come here. Oh yeah, Yoshi's here. I changed my table setup to make this a bit more easier to puzzle on, so it looks a little different with the blue neoprene mat. But yeah, we're gonna just do this 1,000 piece puzzle, this pomegranate that Yoshi just rolled all over. I'm really excited to do this pomegranate. It's been on my to-do list for a while. And I really like the theme. It's probably better if I did it during Chinese New Year, but it's a loan from a friend, so might as well just do it on stream with you guys. Yeah. Yeah, you want to say hi to the people, Yoshi? Say hi to the people? Yeah? Yeah. Good boy, Yoshi. Yoshi had a weird anxiety attack this morning. I don't know what happened, but he was like shivering in bed, and yeah, that kind of worried me. He had never done that before, or at least it hadn't been a while. It had been a while. The last time he shivered like that was when he was like a little puppy, when I would expose him to like streetcars and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what happened today. Okay, buddy, it's not about you today. We gotta do this 1,000 piece. It's probably gonna take 2 hours. So as usual, we're just gonna speed chill this one. Speed chill speeding. I think it makes more sense if I say chill speeding than speed chilling. I'm gonna just have to like pick a nomenclature and go with it. Yeah. Okay, buddy. You gotta get off of me, please. There you go. Good boy. So we'll just get the clock started, and whoever wants to chat, please do. I am here to still chat. I'm just doing this puzzle on stream with you guys as well. We're gonna get the clock started here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey Ashley, how are you doing? I'm just doing this pomegranate 1000 piece. And hopefully get it done in the next couple hours. Good. I'm hoping I can get people on the stream so that I can raid Radical later. That would be really fun. Did you have fun at Connecticut States this weekend? Yeah, it is pretty early. Oh, it's definitely early Pacific time. Yoshi's making his presence known with the squeaks. Squeaking away. You had lots of fun and you met new people. That's the best part. That's the best part of doing the speed puzzle in-person competitions. I rearranged my furniture and I have a different look with this table set up. This is what I originally had used for my 3,000 piece puzzle stream. And then I put it away and I set it up again. So things look a little different. I also rearranged my computer desktop so that I had better access to my keyboard and mice and monitor, because I was using a whole nother TV to like check on chat. But this is better. I do have my headphones wired in, which is why you see this giant cord on the left side, and I'm kind of not liking it. I'm not liking it. I'm like afraid it's gonna sweep across these pieces. So I really wish my Bluetooth on my computer worked. The range on it's really crappy. I don't understand why the range is so bad, because the PC is maybe just like 8 feet away from me right now. So the Bluetooth doesn't work so good. And so the headset is currently wired into my monitor right now. But I'll figure out a way around it. What I've been doing was Bluetoothing to my TV, which has incredible range, and then playing through my TV. Would be fine. I might go back to that setup instead. Yeah, it is annoying. You haven't resolved your Wi-Fi issues. Oh, thanks for understanding. Fortunately, my computer is Etherneted into my modem, so I am not dealing too much with Wi-Fi problems, but dealing with Wi-Fi doesn't sound so fun either. Let me know if the sound volumes are okay, since I did adjust it a little bit. But since you haven't mentioned anything, I think we're good. Desktop is a beast. It sure is. It was having like real issues when we were streaming Peak the other day. And I could just feel the heat emanating off of it. When we were streaming and playing the game, and I was like, oh god, I never actually tested streaming and playing a game at the same time. So hopefully the way the desktop's situated now, it gets a lot more airflow. We'll see though, we'll see. What do I do for work? I have been unemployed for the past 9 months, but I got a job. So that's been my new life update, and I start next week, which is why I'm like, maybe I should just stream in the middle of the day because I won't get to do something like this for a while. And then as far as my actual job will be, I'm going to be a project manager in the defense industry. I actually was really trying to avoid defense industry because I got severely burnt out from my last job. But this job seems way more chill. It is focusing on process improvement. I'm trying to figure out how to get military folks to sign up voluntarily for training. And I like the hiring manager a lot. He gave me good vibes. And I think it's also a miracle that I even got a job in the environment we're currently in. So, yeah. Wish me luck. I hope that it'll go okay. I reserve a lot of hope because I don't want to get my hopes up too high that it'll work out just because it's the defense industry again. I got really burnt out at my last job. The difference was that my last job was super technical too in nature, and I didn't get a lot of support, so it wasn't very fun for me. It felt like my head was always on the chopping block for every decision, and it was my fault whenever things went wrong, which is never a good feeling to have. But I feel a lot more supported in this role, at least from like the 2 interactions I've had with the recruiter and the hiring manager. Oh, so sorry. I didn't pay attention to the ads. Yes, I am unemployed currently. I've been unemployed since October, but I recently got a new job. So, yeah, I start next week. I start next week on Tuesday, and that's why I'm doing the stream midday, because I figured, when will I ever get to stream in the middle of the day again, you know? Thank you. And as celebration, I'm gonna go to Hawaii on Thursday for a quick in and out trip. I'll be back Monday. And I'm gonna go with a friend to just check out the Big Island. Yeah. So fun. It's so easy to go to Hawaii from San Diego. So it totally made sense. I had a lot of anxiety about it because I thought I would just chill out in San Diego for the next couple weeks when I got the job. But I think, you know, it's better to just go out and travel while I still have the freedom. Because now I'm like, oh man, I didn't plan anything because I didn't know what my job situation would be. And now that I have a job, I'm trying to like capitalize on my freedom. Hi, Gma. Thanks for swinging by. Yoshi wants to say hi to you. She also took out the mic. I'll put the mic back. Yoshi, you want to say hi? No? Okay, never mind. What's up, Gma? How's it going? Good morning to you. Did you have a good weekend, Gma? Oh, I actually found a piece. Nice. Gma says, hi, Yoshi. Yeah, you got a hi from Gma. Did you guys hear the woof? You had a great weekend? That's good. Anything memorable? I realize me doing this red's not the most efficient way to chill speed this, but this is just, I'm just doing it. We're doing it. I was Yoshi. Buddy. Chill. You gotta chill. He doesn't want to chill. Yoshi. Buddy. We're gonna have to go on mute if you keep doing that. Oh, good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Gemma, I was just telling Ashley, I don't know if you are aware, but I've been unemployed for the past couple of months by choice, and I got a new job. So I was just explaining to her that I was gonna go to Hawaii for funsies before I start my job next week. Also, do this middle of the day stream because I won't get to do something like this on a Monday unless it was a holiday. Kyle and Hannah's sponsor stream was the highlight. I also love watching everyone compete in Kentucky. Yes, Hannah and Kyle's stream was so fun. I was happy to drop in and check out all the puzzles they did and the giveaways that happened. I was unfortunately not available to watch all of the Kentucky stuff, but I heard everybody did really well and had lots of fun. And Ashley was there and had a great time meeting people. And truly meeting people is just the best part, you know, reconnecting with everybody. I meant Connecticut. What did I say? Brain did not process things correctly, huh? I meant Connecticut. Kentucky. Lol. I don't even know why I said Kentucky. What is even in Kentucky? Chicken? That's all I know. I didn't realize how many, I took a quick look at the results. I didn't realize how many Massachusetts people came by to like compete as well. I'm like, oh my gosh. People like made a whole little trip out of it. I said Massachusetts, right? I meant to say Massachusetts. That was deliberate. I guess that's like the benefit of living in the Northeast is that all the states are small, so you have a lot more access to in-person competitions, whereas here in California it's just such a massive state that like you can't really just hop over to another state quite as easily. Lots of people out of state, including yourself. Yeah. So you don't live in Kentucky. I see. I'm still trying to figure out where everyone is geographically. But you don't have to tell me where you are. New Jersey. I have a friend in St. Louis who is from Jersey, and he has a partner now with a kid, and it's crazy. He met this partner in St. Louis, but it turns out they're from like neighboring boroughs in New Jersey. What a weird coincidence. And so they're able to, like, when they go back and see family, they can see both of their families at the same time. Yeah. I need a better strategy with this. I'm just focusing on all this red. Oh, I got a piece in though. That means I keep going, right? Hi, Bach. Happy Monday. How was your Finland planning trip? Twas fun. Then I did a Japan puzzle night. Yes, I was briefly there for Japan puzzle night, but couldn't stay very long. And you were doing the dudes. Were the dudes fun? Taking today off of streaming to catch up on chores. That totally makes sense. I am intentionally streaming today because I will not get an opportunity to stream in the middle of the day when I start my job next week. Or at least not be able to stream on a weekday, you know. You know what I'm saying. Ashley's doing her chores right now. Bach, you did a new rap puzzle moment. It's called Sushi. Yes, I recall seeing the sushi puzzle. I've done it. I did it actually when I was staying in Spain, right before Worlds. And it was fun. I did like that one. I totally understand doing chores while listening to a stream because that's what I was doing on Hannah and Kyle's stream on Saturday. That's when I rearranged all my furniture for a better stream setup. You need to make your emotes and bot commands. Very behind on stream management. Yes, I was so thankful for Radical to just add in the banned phrases the other day while we were playing Peak. I was like, oh, great, one thing less on my to-do list. At least I got some basic emotes in. You can just do some basic emotes on Canva really quick if you have like a idea of what you want. Do you have any ideas for your emotes? I feel like I have so many ideas because of Yoshi. It's just, you know, It literally writes themselves. Yeah, you have a list of what you want. I'm excited to see it when it comes out. No spoilers in the meantime. Why is this so hard to do? I decided to pick all the solid color because it was closest to me and easy to sort, but it's not like jamming. Oop, we got one piece. Let this be a lesson to people who are trying to speed puzzle. Just because it's easy to sort doesn't necessarily mean it's easy to put together. But that's okay. We're just here to chill. It can still be good to sort it to get out of the way. That's fair. The red is very striking in this puzzle. Got a text. Oh, it's not super important. I don't think those go together. All right, shape, shape. Feel like these are probably not in the right spots. Yep. And there goes Yoshi squeaking again. Here I go squeaking again. That's him. While rearranging all my furniture, I also set out Yoshi's dog toy bin where he can have full access, because prior I would slowly give him toys from somewhere he couldn't quite reach. And so now he's like, oh my gosh, I can play with whatever I want. And now he's just squeaking. Squeak, squeaking. I appreciate you guys swinging by today. Ashley, what do you do for work? Jima says she wishes she was Yoshi. You would only eat one kind of food, though. You get to live in San Diego. Sometimes I think about that. I'm like, do I want to be a dog? I definitely would have all of my needs taken care of, assuming it is a good owner. But sometimes not every owner is good. I feel like the odds are good if you're a corgi, though. If you're a corgi, you got a better shot at having good owners. I'm finally making some progress in this. As I say that, I cannot get another piece in. La 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 la. There we go. What are you up to today, Gma? You just hanging out, chilling? Lurk away. No, Buck, I don't always puzzle on blue. I actually switched up my streaming setup during Kyle and Hannah's stream and pulled out this board game table with a blue neoprene mat. And I thought I'll just puzzle on this for the time being because it's a nice smooth surface compared to what I was doing earlier in my streams with the white puzzle board, which was limited in space. So I've got like way more real estate here. But I normally don't puzzle on blue. I've been wanting to get some new neoprene mat that's a pure white instead. But in the meantime, this is what I have. That's how my streaming journey has been. I've just been making do with what I got until I save up a bit more money and I can slowly do my upgrades over the course of time. Hi, Kinsey. Bello. Thank you. This is looking like a fun puzzle, although I think I'm tackling the hardest part with all of this red. Welcome in, Kinsey. Gma, you're gonna plan on streaming at some point. Your caregiver just left and you're back in bed after a little workout. Nice. I also should work out. That is one of my goals after I get back into working again. This morning was so fortunate. I don't know what kind of made me go into Facebook Marketplace today. In the past couple of months, I've been really thinking about getting a Peloton to help me get more active because I'm so unwilling to go out and work out in front of people, which is really silly, but I don't know. I just get really self-conscious about that. And so I'm like, a Peloton should be a good alternative because it'll get my cardio up and it would be more fun for me to do something socially since you're technically riding with other people, right? So I've been doing so much research into trying to find a used Peloton and all this, and then recently I kind of thought, you know what, maybe if I really want to lose weight and get more active, a Peloton's not really the way to go necessarily. You have to do more strength training instead. So I was like, okay, maybe I should stop looking at Pelotons and then figure out a gym membership. But I really hate the idea of a gym membership because I find it really boring to just lift weights. It doesn't engage my brain mentally, and I just get so anxious. But anyway, today I went into Facebook Marketplace and I saw a Peloton for $100 in San Diego, and I'm like, holy crap, that's a huge discount. Really, really good deal for like a decently gently used Peloton. And I click on the link, and it was being sold by someone within the puzzle community. I was like, oh my gosh, my friend is selling this Peloton, and she had just listed it literally 10 minutes before I had checked out this listing. And I'm like, I think I should reach out to her and be like, oh my gosh, this is such a great deal. I would love to get it from you. And then like I debated for a minute, and I'm like, F it, I'm gonna just send it to her. Even though I was like, oh, I wasn't gonna get a Peloton, but for this deal and the fact that it's someone that I know, it seemed perfect. So I messaged her, and Chris and my friend, she's just like, oh my gosh, I must have priced this like crazy because everyone's been reaching out to her. But she said, I'm so happy to cancel the listing and just sell it to you because I'd rather give it to someone that I know. And I'm like, oh, this is great. I really rather like buy it from someone that I knew too. So I'm going to get a Peloton for $100. Isn't that exciting? So that's my like good luck Monday news. Really just came out of nowhere. And yeah, after I get back from Hawaii, I'm gonna figure out how to get it to my house. So my friend lives up in like the North County part of San Diego, so it's technically not San Diego County. So it'll be a little bit of drive, but still though, isn't that awesome? That is so exciting. Thanks Kinsey, thanks Buck. So now I have no excuse not to do cardio because I'll have a Peloton. I'll have to figure out how to set it up. I know that you gotta like do an initiation fee when you're a new person, so they like charge you $100, but like $100 for the equipment. I mean, come on. That's like the bargain of the year. My Asian parents would be so proud of me. All Asians across the world are very proud of me. So yeah. I don't know what other ways to try and work out for me will be, but Peloton it is. Such a good deal. Yeah, I know. How do you guys work out? What's your preferred method of working out? I really need to move on from this red. It's like kind of driving me crazy. Oh, every time I say that, I get another piece in there. You love your, what does that stand for? High intensity training? Yoshi, quiet. Kenzie plays co-ed soccer. Not sure how much it's helping, but it's fun. Nice. I don't think I'm very good with team sports. I want to be better at team sports, but I'm just not good at team sports, unfortunately. With the exception of speed puzzling. Oh, high intensity interval training. Gotcha. Jima, your daughter bought a treadmill for you and you dance a bit while walking. You know, another workout I would love to try is like Roomba, because I like to get down with the rhythm, you know. Yeah, I'm down for fun workouts. Things that like make me just do the same thing over and over again, I like can't do that. I don't find stuff like that fun. Squeak, squeak. Just in case you forgot, Yoshi is still here. That's really kind of your daughter, Jima, to buy you a treadmill. That's really awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finally move away from this red. What we got next? Green. I guess I could blame puzzling on blue for making me go slower today, huh? Let's just go with that. But I don't think so. I think it's fine the way it is. Do you like the blue? It looks like I'm puzzling on the ocean. Blue is very unique. But not the real ocean, because then all my pieces would be really wet. And then you can't hear satisfying snaps. We can't have that. We can't have no satisfying snaps. Snap, snap, snap. What's on your entrepreneurial agenda today, Bach? Tell me what a day in the life of Bach is like. Is it free to do whatever you please? Are you excited for your trip out to San Francisco soon? I've been telling people about the 12-hour marathon that's about to take place in San Francisco, and people are like, wait, that's happening? Who's hosting it? And I'm like, I have no idea. I just know people are going. But it seems like lots of big names are going to be there, like Hannah and Bach and Mare, Rebecca, Irina. Yoshi, you being sassy? You being a sassy boy? I think he is. Bach, you said you're wrapping up a blog post and your weekly email newsletter and some client follow-ups. Tomorrow you have website work, and then you got to do some social media work. That's a very full entrepreneurial day. I also need to wrap up some social media work, aka all the different blog post things of my puzzles. I'm so behind. There's this one dog puzzle I would really like to do a post of that I did with Karen, and I haven't gotten around to it because life. It's so hard keeping up with social media stuff. But streaming is so easy. I just do it when I want to. And then when I'm done, it automatically publishes the VOD. And I'm not going to do anything with it afterward. Regarding the marathon, yes, so excited. I honestly don't know who will all be there. Andrea, Peng, the Reuters, and Kelly are on a team. Caroline and Yeva, correct me on the spelling or pronunciation. Hannah and rest of the girls in STEP. Not sure who else, but it'll be so fun. Going out Tuesday to hang out, but very stressed because I'm trying to get ahead and completely check out for your Japan-Korea trip. Yeah, I guess you do have a lot of trips going on, girl, huh? It is stressful planning for trips. Making sure you got all of it. But once you're on the trip, it'll be so much fun. Yeva. Thank you. You owe USA and Ohio JPA a ton of work. RIP. That's okay. They still appreciate you for doing what you can. And it's great that you can help them out. Actually did a decent job putting this thing together. Ah, there's all the other greens. They are so patient. Yes. Well, I mean, it's all volunteer work, so I think a little bit of patience is necessary. Yeah. That's what the USA JPA board reminds everybody. You're just a group of volunteers. Y'all need to chill. Don't gotta take it so seriously, you know? Bob, do you know who is hosting the 12-hour marathon in San Fran? I'm just curious. I haven't really heard much about it. I don't know if that's intentional, if it's just word of mouth or what. You don't. It's just a very mysterious group of people who decided to put together this 12-hour marathon. And I can't figure out who it is. Who are these people? Is it legit? Will it be good? Only time will tell. It sold out instantly. Only 10 teams. Yeah, it was definitely like a word of mouth thing, huh? I would love to know what their rules are and how different it is compared to Orange County speed puzzlers, and if they do things better or worse, or if they have like new ideas that I could pitch to William and Lisa for Orange County speed puzzlers to do. They're definitely getting some feedback on the 24-hour marathon, and they're open to more ideas. So I'm just honestly picking people's brains at this point. Oh, please do. Please do. Appreciate it. I got most of the bottom. It's red, but it's bothering me. Okay, let's move on. Found it. That's good. Well, in other exciting puzzle news to share with you guys today, I've got some other plans for streaming in the next couple of months. In San Diego, there's a Comic-Con museum, and they hosted their first Comic-Con speed puzzling event last year, which I attended, and it was fun. It honestly was really random. Nobody had heard of it, and you only saw a Facebook ad for it. So people were starting to talk about it in San Diego, wondering like, who's really hosting this? Is it going to be any good? Is this legit? Why is San Diego Comic-Con hosting a speed puzzling event? And it turns out it's for their summer nights program during the summertime, just to get people to like hang out and come to the museum when it's open after hours, because usually the museums are open later in the summer. So they're going to do it again this year. They're doing it not this Friday, but the following Friday. And I've got a little local San Diego team to go. So I would really like to be able to stream that Friday night for you guys to check out, and you can see all the Comic-Con puzzles they picked out. Unfortunately, the museum is not open. It will only be a speed puzzling event, so they'll have like this area dedicated for it, but it's cute. It's cute, and they have like music going on, and they do speed puzzling a little differently, where they'll have 2 back-to-back 500s. That was the case last year, and I confirmed that was the case this year. And I know this because Lindsay, my former pairs partner, volunteers at the Comic-Con Museum ever since we puzzled there a year ago. So we have that to look forward to, another competition to stream for you all in 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time. Well, less than 2 weeks time. Then another competition I'll be doing will be in October with Orange County Speed Puzzlers. They're doing a pairs competition in October featuring Cobble Hill. So I'll be doing pairs with Karen Puzzles for that one. She asked me, and I was like, sure, let's do it. And she asked, well, what should our team name be? And I was like, oh, I have no idea. Karen and I have never been a pair together, so we don't have the most obvious pairs name. And I was like, well, do you have any interests that might overlap with me? And ultimately, there weren't a lot of overlap in interests. So we decided, let's do a name thing, like a celebrity mashup name thing. Yeah, Carmen would have been funny. I ended up actually anagramming our names together, Karen and Min. And the anagrammer came up with a really great result. So we're going to be Team Ramekins with 2 N's. And I think being Ramekins is cute. And it's funny because I don't know if Karen knew what a ramekin was. She might not be really into like baking or food or whatever. But if you don't know what a ramekin is, it's basically the serving dish that normally is in that is with a creme brulee. That's probably its most famous use. But yeah, you can also do like souffles in a ramekin. Well, I just thought that was a fun anagram of our names together. It's not like easy, right? Like, what is it? Tam Yvonne. That one's such an easy mashup for Tammy and Yvonne. So maybe I will also stream that too, if Karen will let me. I don't know what her policy is around that. But regardless, should be fun. There you go. Where in the world is Carmen, Orange County? That one's pretty good. I love Carmen San Diego. I actually, one Halloween, was dressed as Carmen San Diego. I had a red trench coat and a red hat. Your friend's dad created the original game back in like the 1900s when Carmen San Diego was actually a villain and not a good person? I need more facts. Give me more Carmen San Diego facts. His two big hits were Carmen San Diego and Oregon Trail? What? You're blowing my mind. Oh my gosh. Those are classics. He wrote a book about how he created the Oregon Trail. Man, so many memes. Dying from dysentery, man. The dysentery. Your friend grew up play testing his products. That's so cool. I actually didn't really know much about Carmen San Diego till the most recent animated series came out, and I liked the animated series so much that I did more digging in and realized, oh, Carmen wasn't always a good person from the get-go. She was actually stealing shit for real. That's okay. We like both versions of her. Why not? He's actually a super cool dude, super into geologies these days and flower photography. She literally went to Palo Alto High School. Wow. Small world. The world is funny that way. It can be so small sometimes. Yeah, I really liked my Carmen San Diego Halloween outfit. It was hot though, because my trench coat was a winter coat, so being inside was really, really warm. I can't dress up as well as Karen Puzzles though. She had shown me this Halloween outfit of hers prior to COVID of her as Lady Gaga, and it's like pretty freaking incredible. I was like, oh my god, that's you? I can't recognize you. It's like cosplay worthy level. So me dressing up next to Karen probably wouldn't be very impressive. Hi, sick hippie. Thanks for coming by. How are you doing, sick hippie? Karen doesn't seem like someone who half-asses anything ever. You may have a good point there, sick hippie. Yeah, sick hippie. We were talking about Karen because I was announcing all of the speed puzzling competitions I'll be doing in the next couple of months, and I'll be pairing with Karen at the latest Orange County Speed Puzzlers pair event that got announced on this weekend, but will be taking place in October. So I was telling the chat, me and Karen were trying to come up with team names because we had never puzzled together, and Bach had some pretty good ones. And one of her suggestions was Carmen Orange County in reference to, or where in the world is Carmen Orange County in reference to where in the world is Carmen San Diego. Oh, that's too good. I've already locked it in though. I anagram Karen and my name together, and we're going to be Team Ramekin with 2 N's, like the baking dish. Gma, she was actually on HGTV crafting. I didn't know that either. So Kippy, you're winding down after work on a casual puzzle with your national team. Oh, your national team? Like your team that you'll go to Georgia with? Who's on your team? From this last nationals. Oh, okay. That's exciting. Winding down is good. Guess it is that time of day for East Coast to get off of work, huh? Do you know what puzzle you're doing casually? We had split pairs and teams for PJM and haven't all puzzled together since April. Oh, that'd be a nice little reunion for you guys then, huh? Work is finally in a groove again after a month of nonsense. Well, that's good, but also, aren't you trying to figure out a new situation for your job anyway? The nonsense wouldn't have continued for much longer, right? You have no idea what puzzle. Diana has a few hundred. I don't see anything wrong with that. No. issues with that. Yeah, it's just nice to not have to have the extra mental bandwidth of nonsense. That's fair. Well, I'm sorry to hear there was nonsense, but I'm glad that it's almost over with. At least the nonsense ends for you. Sometimes the nonsense doesn't end, and then you're like, what am I doing? What are we doing? What are we all doing, people? You only have so many spoons. That reminds me of a very old, famous YouTube video about spoons. Bach has 10 out of 10 ideas. It was your Karen and I's team name ideas, I'm pretty sure. Sick Hippie said, it's a mental health analogy that your therapist uses. You only have so many spoons, mental space for tasks, and when they're used up, you have to do dishes, rest and recover. Oh, that's a really cool analogy. Have a good lurk, Bach. Enjoy your dinner with the hubs. Tell him hello. Only so many spoons. I like that. Schedule system maintenance, or the system will schedule it for you, is a good one. Yeah, I'm not very good with scheduling system maintenance. I signed up for too many things to do. Yoshi agrees. And that's when I thought I didn't have a job. Now that I have a job, I'm very overwhelmed again. In a good way. Like trying to plan for this Hawaii trip and earning an income again and all that. But also it's kind of scary. So I really need to say no to more things and just learn to relax. But it's been difficult lately because I started these antidepressants that are really kicking my ass and exacerbating my anxiety. We'll see if I can adjust. We're gonna keep at it. It's only been like a week. So I guess these symptoms can last for several weeks. And yeah. Overcommitting was a huge part of your post-nationals burnout. You basically closed down for a couple months. Antidepressant adjustment periods are so hard. Yeah, I wasn't really prepared for something like this. I mean, I was prepared, but not like to the degree that I'm feeling it. And then also coupled with getting this job, it's just like anxiety on anxiety. Like, oh gosh, what if this job is actually really shitty? And all these other unreasonable thoughts. And it actually helps to stream because it focuses me on like doing this puzzle and talking to you guys. And it's funny, the anxiety goes away when I'm with other people. Like if I'm doing something, I don't feel it, but when I'm on my own in the house this past week, it's like really, it's like very suffocating. I don't know how else to describe it. But we'll see. We'll see if I keep needing to do it and continue with it. Yeah. That's definitely part of why you stream sometimes. Just gotta connect. Remember, inside my head isn't all there is. Yeah. And my stream doesn't have to be perfect. It's just here chatting with you guys at a chill pace. You just gotta start somewhere. And you gotta head out, sick hippie, for your Nationals reunion. Not for a couple hours? Well, there you go. Hang out and chill with me. Long enough to pet the cats. The kitty cats. For some reason, tofu is like permanently etched into my brain. I know tofu. I recall pumpkin walking around one time on your stream. Tofu and pumpkin, those are the only ones I've committed to memory so far. Tofu, best. All I really need to remember is tofu, you're saying? I mean, I'm okay remembering just one cat name. You're soaking in a hot bath with some Lush Bubble bar foam. That sounds very relaxing. I wish I had a bath that I would want to soak long periods of time in. My bath is not as comfy. Pumpkin and tofu are pretty memorable. Well, there you go. That's all I need to remember then. most of the red curtain done. What next? I know I said I was chill speeding this, but now it just feels like I'm just chilling. All right, let's go for the middle weird flowery section above the lion. That purple is sticking out. And I like doing projects. No, hi wasn't the lyric. I was talking about antidepressants. Hi, Mon! Thanks for swinging by. I saw you were at Connecticut State Championships. Did you have a fun time? Pomegranate puzzles can make you feel just chill like that. They carry that Portland vibe with them, especially the art puzzles. Yeah, Sick Hippie, you nailed it on the head. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the vibes. Very fun, you said. The competition was tough, but was great to see everybody. Well, I'm sure as long as you feel like you did your best, that's all that matters. And I always am happy to see all of my puzzle friends. That's definitely the highlight. Connecticut was so fun to watch for you, Sick Hippie. I was unfortunately not available to watch, but I'm glad that it was fun to watch. So many people are streaming. Maud, you said Ashley and you got sub 30 for the first time, which is the high. See, that's the stuff I live for, right? I'm like, everyone can say the competition is tough, but if you feel like you and your pair or team or your individual time is better than it is, that's worth celebrating. That's really awesome. Getting sub 30 as a pair is very hard. Very, very hard. You gotta be truly in sync for a sub 30. That's really awesome. Yeah, congrats to Maud and Ashley. Maud, are you just getting off work yourself? Yes, you're home from a long work day. Gonna build some Legos and unwind. That sounds like a good Monday activity. Is there a big Lego project that you're working on right now? Or just little baby Legos? Or do you design your own freeform Lego designs? Because that would be pretty cool. I can't do that. My brain's not equipped to be that creative. My brain is more designed for, oh, you have this task, I will do that task. Oh, you're not that creative. You collect Lego botanicals and you just got the August sets. Nice. I have a few of the botanical Legos as well. They were given to me as gifts. And I also see them occasionally at Costco. They're good Costco deals. The botanicals are so nice. You have the bonsai and the succulents. That's a good collection to have. I think the set I have built are the flowers, like the original Lego flowers. And then I think I might, I know of the bonsai. I actually gifted that to my sister. The bonsai one with the, I want to say there were cherry blossoms on it. Maud, you're starting the Japanese maple. That sounds pretty. Welcome back, Ashley. A sakura bonsai. Ashley, you didn't tell me you and Maud had gotten a personal best as a pair together. That's such a great thing to celebrate. Yes, you guys did so good. So good. and new One Piece Lego are out, and I can't justify $330. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for Lego. Lego is expensive. See, that's why, you know, come do puzzles. They're cheaper. Oh, Mod says you have to do it. Get it. Gosh, I don't know. 330 just to drop like that. Even I would be a little hesitant personally. Is One Piece your favorite anime? It will triple in value when the set's discontinued. You know, that's true. That is true. You gotta think stonks. Long-term stonk investment. One Piece has been your favorite since you started watching it in 2003. That's a long time. That's a long time. I tried watching One Piece. I really gave it my honest to goodness effort, but I couldn't do it. It's a lot, and I was never going to catch up. But I have lots of friends who love One Piece, and I have one friend who is really into the One Piece card game. And San Diego is one of the few cities where they have a Bandai Namco, I think that's the store. Yeah, I made it to episode 36. I couldn't make it past that. For me, the reason why I didn't really like One Piece was all the arcs felt like it was just the same story, but just in a different setting, and it felt really repetitive, and it got to a point for me where I couldn't keep up. But that's just my personal opinion. No hate on anyone else liking One Piece. And they've come out with so many like One Piece spin-offs like Lego and this card game that my friend is really into. And it's gotten to a point where my friend wants me to go to the store to buy him One Piece sets because he can't get it in St. Louis. So it's just funny that I'm basically his card dealer in San Diego. And I accumulated all of these One Piece card sets for him. And then finally, I was able to offload it to a friend, to his brother at Comic-Con very recently. But his brother couldn't meet me at the time I was there, so he had a friend meet me instead, and it just felt like a drug deal. Ashley, you watched the live action. I don't know if I know of it, but I don't know what people thought of it or if they thought it was good or not. But I am aware of the live action One Piece. So Kippy, you said you can see that to maybe Water 7, then Arc changes to more in-depth, less teen feeling. Maybe I don't know. I felt like I watched hundreds of episodes. Like hundreds, and then I kind of gave up. But this was back in high school. This was like 2014 for me, 2013. Oh, you didn't have a lot of friends in middle school. Aw. I am in that same boat. I didn't have lots of friends in middle school either. There's already a season 2. Yeah, I don't have Netflix anymore either. Damn Netflix and them cracking down on passwords and whatever. So I guess they're not getting anything out of me. That's how it's gonna be. On a related note, K-pop Demon Hunters is fantastic. Yeah, you talked about it on your stream last time, and then I was like, man, I want to watch it now. You need to kidnap Ashley to watch it. You know, I thought about that. Like, what if you just streamed a movie on Twitch? Would you get shut down? I feel like yes, but they also don't shut you down when you have music on your live stream. So, how would that work out? I don't know. Right, we'll put it on, have the camera face me so you won't get in trouble, and you can just watch my reaction. There are no issues, you just don't publish the VOD. You streamed Everything Everywhere All at Once for your birthday last year. Oh, wow. Everything Everywhere All at Once is my favorite movie. Alright, Sick Hippie, you're gonna have to stream K-pop Demon Hunters and we do a little stream together. It was your first time watching it? You streamed it and you hadn't seen it before? Wow. Mature content warning. That movie pretty much like validated all of the feelings I felt, not just in like life, but being seen as an Asian woman and fighting all of these like internal battles. Yeah, I really truly love Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it's 100% my humor, especially with the dildos flying around. I'm like dying laughing, right? Oh no, Ashley, I spoiled some stuff for you. I didn't see that you hadn't seen it. You should totally watch it. Ignore everything I said and just watch it. Rip. Sorry. You gotta have a good humor to watch it. Oh, you're in for such a treat. Don't worry, I was too busy adding to the list that I didn't hear you. Sweet. Cool. You didn't hear me. Love it. You just need to know that you need to watch it. Yeah, my favorite movies are Everything Everywhere All at Once. And my other favorites are Clue, old school Clue, because that humor is up my alley as well. I also like Knives Out, and I like Spider-Man, the new animated Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse series. It was so perfect for your birthday and everything that was going on in life, and you had just started speed puzzling. Wow. Ashley said, my husband told me, in fact, I did in fact see it. Wait, so you did see Everything Everywhere All at Once? Yeah, you don't remember it? That's not a good sign. I'm looking at screenshots. I definitely did not see this. Okay. I don't know. You tell me if you saw it at this point. Well, don't spoil it for yourself too much if you hadn't seen it, if you don't think you'd seen it. Maybe you'll stream K-pop Demon Hunters this year? Hopefully I can make it when you do. Maybe you all fell asleep or were doing something else. He insisted we watch it, but I think I was unconscious. Well, good. You get to watch it again. I think you guys have a date night again. Or you watch it with Maud. Who's adding it to the list? Good. Yes. You need to stay awake this time, though, and report back. Yes, I seen the trailer. I know of the Freakier Friday sequel. What is it on? Disney? Something like that? I'd have to rewatch Freaky Friday to even remember or know of the plot for this one. Or maybe it doesn't even matter. I don't know. You just found out last night, but it's on your list. You've got lots to watch on your list. What next? Maybe I should go for this gray. Yes, gray. Weird. Sequel 25 years after the one that was a remake of the one 27 years before that. I didn't realize the original or Freaky Friday was a remake of something else. I'm not a movie buff. I wouldn't know details like that. That's how they do things, sick hippie. They wait for you to forget about the original so they can remake it. And it looks like it's an original again. Is anything truly original now? The original had 14-year-old Jodie Foster. Wow. Did not know that. I know that's how that's done. It's just, ugh. I'm gonna say that's the ugh emoji. I guess I could hover over it. What did you call this one? Brain cell emoji. Oh. I did interesting. Radicals ban messages flagged that, so I had to approve it, but you're good. You're good. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Good to see auto mod working. Yeah. Bless Radical for helping me get that at least somewhat in working order. Yeah, I rearranged things, so now I have better access to my keyboard and mouse, so I don't have to do this whole get up and reach thing the past couple of weeks. And also why I have a different table setup that I was setting up during Hannah and Kyle's stream. I think the only movie I'm looking forward to right now is the third sequel in Knives Out. I think it's called Dead Men Tell No Tales or something like that. It's supposed to come out later this year. I'm a big fan of murder mysteries. I didn't realize the third one's coming out this year. Is it this year? Oh, I'm really looking forward to that one. I truly don't remember a movie that had me on the edge of my seat like the first time watching the second Spider-Verse movie. And then when it ended, I was like, oh my God. How am I supposed to wait? How can they do this to me? So good. I agree. Oh God, you got me so excited. I was like, I feel like that was gonna be a while. It's still 2 years from now. I will be patient again. That's too early to hype. Yeah, I'm like, that I wouldn't call that coming soon. That's okay. It's good to be reminded of it, maybe. The way I approach like movies I'm super excited about, I let it just happen. I'm like, oh, it came out finally, instead of like giving it a countdown or something. The booty connected to the top. Yay. Yeah, definitely made a mistake starting with the red. I was going way more faster. Oh, I don't know, maybe I did have to do the red because I think the line's actually the worst. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. What's happening though? We're chilling. We're just chilling. A little tricky for a 1K. Not the trickiest. Not the trickiest. Just a little bit. Are Oddbirds coming back for nationals? I believe Oddbirds will be there, but I have not made any plans to be on a team personally. So, I don't know. It's too early for me to figure things out right now. And actually, Turtle asked me if I wanted to be on the team again, but she understood if I couldn't or wanted to be on a different team or had no plans. And I told her, yeah, I really don't have plans right now. So Obbers will definitely be there as a team since Obbers is based in Atlanta, Georgia. I did get to go to the store and it's so fun. It's a really fun store. I recommend checking it out when you're there if you'll be at Nationals next year. They've got some really neat, funny things. Yeah, Oddbirds is a store. That's why our team name is Oddbirds. So we had t-shirts and everything because we were like sponsored, or sponsorship is like kind of a strong word because they didn't pay for anything. They just got us shirts and we agreed to display the shirts at nationals, and we did the same for both nationals and World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship. So yeah, that's why we got the name Oddbirds, is because it's for a store in Atlanta, Georgia that hosts speed puzzling competitions there. And beyond speed puzzling competitions, they also sell really fun, quirky gifts and stickers and whatnot. So yeah, so you should look up Oddbirds and check them out. Yeah, there was a big post that we did as a team in, right before we went to Worlds. So that's on my page, on my Instagram page, and Turtles and Faith's and Jamie's. So yeah, go to Oddbirds store. But yeah, I don't know what my plans are. I think if I did end up going to nationals again, I would like to be on a faster team. But there's also no guarantees to be on a faster team. So who knows? Everyone's like talking about teams and pairing up right now, and it's like way too early for me. I like got my own stuff going on that I kind of need to focus on with a new job and just trying to get my head space together. So, ad. I will wait and talk. I'm so bad at looking at the ad. I have it up. I need to do better about that. Eventually, I will get there. Welcome back. Thanks for the ad warning. Yes, Oddbirds is a store. Yeah, you should go. I'm sure Turtle and Faith and Jamie, well, Faith wouldn't be there actually, because she would be on the board. So Turtle and Jamie, I'm sure, would promote Oddbirds again, assuming they go as Oddbirds for nationals next year. And if the ad was running, I was saying Oddbirds is a really cute, quirky store. They do jigsaw puzzle competitions, but they also just sell really quirky stuff. Cute, quirky, very liberal stuff. So yes, check it out for that. Those are 5 minutes every 1.5 hours. Can I like adjust this midstream? Oops. Oh no, I think I ran an ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, the next one won't be for another 30 minutes. Okay. My keyboard sound is so clicks. Is that good? Love the sound. Oh, good. I hope the keyboard clicks and the puzzle snaps are good. I'll wait for Ashley to come back before I talk. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to take care of on my stream, huh? So many things to do. Welcome back, Ashley. All right, I will definitely figure out the ad situation. I will try and adjust. Yours is every 5 minutes, 5 minutes every 1.5 hours. I'll keep that in mind. But at least the next one won't be for another 30 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, I pulled up Ads Manager. I'm just really bad at checking it. It'll eventually become a habit. Yeah, bear with me. I appreciate it, you guys. So where was I? Yes, Oddbirds. Oddbirds, the store. They do Jigsaw Puzzle Championships. They're a very liberal store, so please give them your full support. They've got a lot of liberal humor in there. Bye, Sick Hippie. Have a fun reunion with your national team. I didn't mess with my ads manager, so I don't know why it's so much more different if that's the default. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So yes, Odd Birds is not because we liked birds or we thought we were odd, although we are odd and one day maybe we could fly. But the name of the team came from a store in Atlanta, Georgia. And that's why that funky bird is on the back of our team shirts. That's the logo for Oddbirds, the store. I mean, I also really like the bird. I liked his bug-eyed little face every time it got displayed on the live streams. It's in Decatur, Georgia. So I don't know exactly where the convention center is in relation to Decatur, Georgia. You might need a car or at least maybe an Uber, but because I would assume that the convention center would be Atlanta, Georgia, not Decatur, Georgia, which is like a little suburb. So yeah, do a little planning there. But yeah, I feel sad admitting that if I were to go to nationals, I probably wouldn't go as an odd bird. I would like to be on a faster team, but there's no guarantees being on a faster team. Everyone's just pairing up and like teaming up already, and I have like no energy for that right now. I'm just trying to focus on myself and take care of myself first. I swear there's just puzzling events like every time I blank there's a new puzzling event, and I almost can't keep up at this rate. So it's just a lot. That's a lot. Ashley, you said I'm on their website. This is the kind of store you're not allowed in because you will buy things you don't need. Yes, true. Those are true facts. Oh, Maud, you said whatever you heard, it's your fault. Tiffany's post was your fault. You were just anxious? Oh, are you saying that you asking about teams is why Tiffany made that one post a couple months ago asking if people thought about teams and pairs and such? Oh, I didn't realize. I see. Oh, I'm getting some good lore. Aw, I understand now. Gotcha. Oh, Tiffany just kind of got really like anxious about that, huh? I see. Her post made it sound like so many people were thinking about teaming up or had plans to team up and stuff. I am not in that boat at all. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like people are thinking about it. Or I guess maybe not I think I recall seeing Tiffany's results on that poll, and most people aren't thinking about it yet. But it's funny because Turtle literally texted me this week asking if I would or not, or what my thoughts were. So it's funny that you had brought it up too. I get it. I get it. Oddbird has a baby corgi plushie. Do you see my corgi plushie in my face cam right here with the Yoshi plushie? I also have my new corgi mascot that Tater's Burger Puzzles gave me with the little stick. Maud, you said you only asked because you had asked Jasper and you said he was going to be an odd bird. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad Jasper will be an odd bird again. Yeah, I really haven't talked to anybody about it, frankly. I guess I would assume maybe Turtle and Jasper would just pair up again, but I don't know. Assumptions can be wrong, though. You never know. Oddbirds has my full support when they figure out their team, though. Even if it's without me, I'm very happy to support Oddbirds, regardless. I would love it if Emma and I were on a team, but she's got her wicked quick situation, so I don't know. It would depend. It would depend on what that situation is like. Yes, we did so good at pairs. Wicked Quick broke up. Like, for good? Like, permanently? Is this, like, news coming from Connecticut? I mean, I knew they weren't going as a team for Worlds just because, you know, life situations and whatnot. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I do know that. Yeah, Emma is going to grad school in the fall. But I didn't really, like, take that as, like, breaking up necessarily. It's more like, oh, she just can't commit, like, long term. But maybe she would come back doing Wicked Quick stuff. Maybe not for her, but they didn't team up at Connecticut. Oh, I see. Oh, so what were the teams for Connecticut then? I honestly didn't really do a whole lot of research. So was Emma and Mari and Sammy and Emily at Connecticut? Man, I'm a bit out of touch. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up on the deets. You've got so much tea. Well, if you don't want to share it on stream, please message me if you want to talk about the tea. But it's not really tea about Emma going to grad school. I knew that for a long time. I'm very happy for her to go to grad school. I think it'll be really exciting for her. I think she's looking forward to it too. Alice was in Connecticut? Oh my goodness. What the hell? So many people went to Connecticut that I wasn't even aware of. Okay. Emma, Megan, and Grayson were on a team. Oh, well, look at that. I mean, quite frankly, like, it is nice to have a consistent team in the beginning, but I can also sympathize that maybe they just want to puzzle with different people for a little bit, because it can, I feel like you might get into a point where things feel a little stale, there aren't fresh ideas, maybe you just need to puzzle with other people and then come back and get a fresher perspective on things. And yeah, I think it's good that they're puzzling with other people. I've never personally had a consistent team, to be honest, so I've only ever really puzzled very sporadically with people. I mean, Oddbirds only practiced together one time. I had flown out to Atlanta right before 4th of July to practice together as a team. And then, like, I had never puzzled with Jasper until, like, a few days before Nationals this year. So, had to learn puzzling with a new person there. And Lindsay and I would practice a lot. Lindsay and I, as a pair, because she lived in San Diego too, was much easier to coordinate practice sessions with. And then Emma and I, when we did nationals together, we'd never technically puzzled together, with the exception of the Guinness World Record event, right? But when she came out for the 24-hour marathon, that was the first time we had puzzled together then too. So yeah, getting puzzle practice time for me was, sorry about that, for me was really hard. Oh, Ashley, you also have never had dedicated team either. I think it's like rare, honestly, to have a dedicated team, and it has its pros and cons. I feel very fortunate to have been able to puzzle with so many different people. I think maybe Becca has called it like kind of being a puzzle whore, just like puzzling with, or a puzzle slut, puzzle person slut, not having a dedicated team. But I don't mind. It's okay. It would be really cool to like have a dedicated team to bounce ideas off of, but ultimately I think just being able to puzzle with a lot of people is a higher priority for me. I will approve that message. LOL puzzle slut. That's me. I am puzzle slut. Maybe that should be a team name. The Puzzle Sluts. I don't know if that would get approved by the USA JPA board though. That would be a funny one. That'd be a funny name to like announce during the live stream. And here we have the Puzzle Sluts. It's like like the joke horse names during like horse racing season or whatever that people try to like slip in. Maybe we can snatch me. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I really would like to get a team trophy personally. I've never had a team trophy. So the Paris trophy I got with Emma was the first nationals trophy, and I really would love to have another one to go with it. I feel like it'd be easier to do it on a team than it is as a pair and an individual, but There's a new and upcoming fast person in New York City that you're hoping you can get. Mom, you really, really want a trophy? You need it? Oh, I feel you. I feel you. The trophies are really nice. Quite frankly, I didn't think I would get a trophy this year. Yeah, I was just happy that Emma wanted to puzzle with me, and she could have picked so many people, but she picked me to puzzle with, and I am forever grateful for that. And to have gotten a trophy on top of it was truly a dream come true. Yeah. Literally before the competition, Emma and I were talking, and I was like, all right, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to puzzle super, super hard so that you can get that trophy. And then Emma's like, I don't need another trophy. You puzzle for you. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to puzzle for me. Yeah, it was just really wholesome. I loved puzzling with Emma. Afterwards, she had said she had the most fun puzzling with me, and even if we didn't have a trophy, it was still worth it. It was very kind of her to say, and I think she really did mean it. Honestly, I feel like I have a lot to owe Jessa for being able to puzzle with Emma. Jigsaw Jessa. She had paired with me at Portland last year for the first time, and we were both going through some things, and we had confided in each other, just two strangers who had never really talked to each other at all, right? Because I only had agreed to puzzle with her on a whim when she was asking Instagram if there would be anyone willing to go puzzle with her last year. And at the time, I'm like, I would love to puzzle with you. That sounds great. And then things happened. I went through a major breakup at the time, and then she had some stuff going on. So that weekend was really bad for me personally because I needed a lot of support. And then she was there to help me, and I was there to help her. And ever since then, Jessa will only ever tell people how much she loved puzzling with me. And she just keeps saying that every time she gets, even on like Rob Shields' Peace Talk episodes, and like anyone who would listen and come to realize like Emma really wanted to puzzle with me because she had heard of tales of how amazing it is to puzzle with me. I was like, oh my god, that's so sweet. So I call Jessa my PR, my puzzle representative, my puzzle relations rep, my PR rep. Yeah, talking about it kind of makes me want to cry. It was really sweet. So, I love the puzzle people. They're very supportive. She wouldn't say that if it weren't true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, puzzle people, they're great. They're lovely. Yes, Emma is a sweet, genuine person, and everyone should love her. Everyone should love Emma. I'm going to be Emma's PR rep. Another thing Emma told me that was really sweet was out of the Wicked Quick team, she felt like I was one of her first puzzle friends that she made, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't be the only one. You need to make more puzzle friends. You need to make more. You're too sweet to have only me and Wicked Quick. We need to share the Emma for everyone to experience. Ashley, you said that's so funny because Carly wouldn't stop hyping up Jessa at PJM. Oh, I wanted to ask, how was it with the host? Because all I saw on Instagram was like this Carly person who kept making nepotism jokes, and it got to a point where I was like, okay, chill, like I get it. you don't know anything about puzzling, it seems. Maybe don't advertise it to that extent. But maybe she was a really good host. So I'm curious what you guys thought about that. Ashley said you liked her, but she was making the jokes because people were saying that to her. Oh, I see. Well, she was making the best of the situation then. Gotcha. She was just rolling with it. I can appreciate that. I mean, I felt last year they did a good job with picking commentary people because they got completing the puzzle there with Rob. So I was curious how this one turned out. But I'm glad it worked out. She did not know anything about puzzles, but I thought that was kind of a good dynamic between her and Rob. Oh, I see. So it was a good dynamic duo after all. It wasn't so bad after all. You would ask questions a puzzle person probably wouldn't, and I think that's good for new viewers. Oh, that's a good way of thinking about that. A very natural, organic way of conversation then. Man, so you guys weren't kidding. There was a lot of tough competition. I mean, they weren't eligible for prizes since they aren't from Connecticut, but yeah. They must have taken the top 2 team times, likely, huh? They could be eligible for pairs and teams? Even though they weren't from Connecticut? That's a new rule. Ooh. Only solos is state specific. What? Well, that kind of sucks. I feel like that kind of sucks, because I just feel like Mari and all of them, and they could just been in Massachusetts. Not every state has its own. Oh. Yeah, that's what yeah. I don't know if it would be true because Massachusetts has their own in-state competitions. Yeah, Ashley, what you said. I think it should only apply to those who live in a state where you don't have an in-person competition. That makes more sense to me. I'm curious about this question. Ashley, you're supposed to guess what Maud is eating. I want to know what this answer is. I thought you were done with the noodle. What's up with the noodle? I feel like there's backstory with the noodle. You got Maud addicted to TJ's sesame noodles. They're so good. Noodles. Noodles sound good. I've been cutting carbs out of my diet and it makes me a sad person. Hopefully I can reintroduce carbs back into my diet once I get this Peloton that I scored a major deal on. Woo! You choose joy. I'm happy that you choose joy. I was also choosing joy until I started feeling bad about myself. But that's okay. I will start to feel good about myself again. You're trying to get Maud on board with eating less carbs. It's truly a sad lifestyle. All I've been eating is salad and chicken and cheese. Less carbs isn't no carbs. True. But I miss rice. I miss rice and noodles, ramen. I miss bread. I'm just sorting out all this purple. I should have done a finer sort. Less carbs isn't no carbs, just not noodles 2 times a day. Maud, did you have noodles 2 times a day? You also had pasta for lunch? You had noodles 2 times a day today. Uh-oh, the carb police are gonna get you. A dinner is double serving of noodle. Do you put anything else in the noodle? Or is it literally noodle with sesame flavor? I don't know if I can just do noodle. I need more. Aww. And it's crazy to think that it's dinner time for you guys. It's only the afternoon for me. Just noodle, but you've been adding a dash of rice vinegar. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, give it that oomph. Are you by chance a fan of chili oil? Chili oil will get a good oomph. I really like adding egg to my nudes. I'm an egg person. It makes it more filling for me personally. Oh, you have a bland palate. You cannot do spice. You are white. Well, at least you own it. That's too good. There's nothing wrong with that. Although I don't know if I could personally eat out adventurously with you. What I could do is make compromises and eat at places like Urban Plates. Maybe there's something at Urban Plates that you would like. Ashley, you are also white and you love spicy. Different strokes for different folks. Alright, what do we got here? Maud, you love trying new things, just not spicy things. You have your boundaries. We will respect them. I don't hate or love spicy things, but I don't seek it out personally. I'm not like, give me the spiciest shit you got, you know? I'm like, this could be better with a little bit more spice in it. Just like a dash. Like a dollop of chili oil or chili crunch or something. But I'm not trying to like burn a butthole or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't go for the pain. That's not my style. Other people do. I don't know why. It's just a disaster in the bathroom. Freaking crazy. Ashley, you like to taste your food but love mild spice. Yes, Ashley and I are on the same wavelength here. We can be adventurous foodies together. I really should have only pulled the border and not all of this dark purple crap. TJ's does make some really good food though. Maud, you said a friend was telling you that they're fasting and broke their fast with really, really spicy food and it was a bad time. Anyone could have told you that. That should not have been a surprise at all. You were asking for it. It was your husband? Oh, ad time. I will wait for Ashley to come back. Oh, well, he's outed already. It's too late now. Welcome back, Ashley. Ashley's husband knows what he did. He knows what he did. And he will never live it down. So I take it Ashley's husband really likes spicy food, huh? He loves it. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. I don't love it. But that's okay. He said it was worth it. Okay, but was it worth it for you, Ashley? I don't know. That's a different question. That's more important. Wasn't your butthole. I had to approve that one too. Man, Automat is doing work today. It's funny, it's catching all the things that I would just normally allow. Oh, that's too good. Alright, I gotta focus on this. I gotta get these purple pieces in. These purple pieces are kicking my booty. But it's so fun chatting with you guys. This has been a nice chat. What kind of spicy food was it? Was it just like inherently spicy, like Thai level 10 spicy? Or was it just like normal food that he added like a hot sauce to it or something? 10 out of 10 stream. Happy to be in a parasocial relationship. It was a dry pot tofu. Oh, it was Szechuan. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's a hot dish. That'll tear you up for sure. That will wreck not only your booty hole, but the drainage system. Gosh. I would say my highest tolerance spicy food that I willingly get is this like clear broth ramen. It's in San Diego called Kitakata Ramen. I'm gonna do a clear broth ramen. It's very tasty. Like the broth is almost kind of like pho consistency. And they do a variant that's a chili oil, or not chili oil, green chili, and it's super tasty. So yeah, it'll be, if you ever want like spicy stuff, you come out to San Diego and I'll treat you to some Kitakata ramen. But anything spicier than that, I am not a fan. Not a fan. I will answer your question later, Maud. But yes, you can. You can totally. Just send it my way. I'm kind of just moving these pieces around now. Oh, I'm at the 3-hour mark. That's usually pretty long for an 1,000 piece for me personally. But that's okay. Like I said, we're just having a good time. 10 out of 10 stream. That's what we're going for. Out of 10 stream. Do palms have a lot of false fits? They can, but I wouldn't say they're like atrocious, if that makes sense. I think also maybe it depends. I would say the circle palms, the circular cut ones with the funky hexagonal looking shapes, those don't typically have false fits. They're actually really nice. I like them a lot. Some of them are like fiendishly difficult, so hard, but also good for casual puzzling. I am chatting and stuff. It takes longer, split focus. Y'all, thanks for making me feel better, Ashley. Yes, I am chatting, but having fun. That's the priority, is having fun. I feel like this piece should be really obvious. Ah, found it. Boop. Yeah, I wonder, like, so I've noticed Nikita, when she wants to focus, she'll have no mic, and then she'll like respond in chat though, and I'm like, I wonder if that is still like detrimental to your focus, or if it does help in some way. Just not having mic, and only just chatting via text. But it'd be an interesting thought experiment. What is this? What are you? The line's going to be difficult. Honestly, I'm just avoiding the line at this point. You know, honestly, streaming is really good practice for like teams, because you need to be able to communicate, and this is helping me train eventually speaking while doing a puzzle. I think that's a skill that's really hard for me personally. So maybe that'll be like a good unintended consequence of doing these streams with you all. And making sure I say the right things, like Connecticut and not Kentucky. Silly, silly me. What do you feel like is your strong suit and weak points in a team puzzle? I think for me personally, I've been mostly the strongest puzzler on my team, so it feels like I have to be the one to set the strategy. And sometimes the strategy goes against what people are feeling at the time. So, for example, like shape sorting. When you reach a point in the puzzle where you, as like an unofficial team leader, feels like shape sorting is important and the rest of your team doesn't want to do it, it feels really bad to like force your team to be like, no, we really should start shape sorting. I'm trying to convince them to do something that they don't necessarily want to do, and then you have to shoulder the burden of that choice later, whether or not did you make the right call, or should you have just kept going, or maybe you did make the right call. You just don't know until the competition is over. And then conversely, being the weakest puzzler on the team, you feel inadequate. You feel like you've got to do more, push more, try and train more, and then it sometimes doesn't feel like enough. And when it starts feeling that way, you have to remind yourself that you're in a team because they like you as a person and not because of your puzzling ability. And it kind of gets me through that headspace. So this is a good segue into strengths. I really love projects, and I love being able to like pull a project without edges and do that. I love projects. I do not like doing edges personally. Edges, I don't know. I'll do them. I have pretty much accepted the fact that I should do the edges and I should pull edges. I might not necessarily have to do them the very first thing I do, but they have to be done eventually, and I've come to terms with that. But I don't like it. I don't like doing edges. So I am very forthcoming with what I like and I don't like, and what my strengths are and what they aren't. So yeah, I don't like doing edges, but I love pulling little projects. Like this section was really fun for me to do. I had not done the edge, but I had jammed all this together, for example. I also am really bad with shape sorting. I recognize when I have to do it, but I fucking hate it. It just feels like I'm going so slow. So yeah, I get tripped up on shape, solid color sections. So like this red was really, it wasn't super fun for me. So yeah, I think like weaknesses are definitely more the mental thing. Although ironically, like you want to be on a team that vibes with you personally. That's the kind of team you want. So if you do feel like kind of low energy, or if you feel like the pressure's on in that way, hopefully your teammates understand. And if they are really true puzzle friends, they do. It just kind of sucks in the moment, you know? Ashley, you have been the strongest on your team and you don't love that pressure. Yeah, I'm with you. So yeah, in the moment it feels like, oh gosh, like I feel like my team doesn't think that I'm being wise, but if they're real friends, they'll just let it go, or, you know, now you know. Ashley, you love the edge. You love having a foundation. You gotta find yourself an Ashley. Yeah, usually I can find an Ashley. I usually can find someone who has no problem doing the edge. And I'm like, great, go do the edge. That sounds awesome. I've also struggled with teams that like, they know or they've convinced themselves that they're the weakest puzzler, which is not always the case. They just convince themselves that. It could be true, could not be true. And then they just resort to only sorting, which I think is a mistake. I think that everyone should just pull their own pieces and then do the puzzle. Having one dedicated sorter, I don't think is not a strategy I like, because I don't want to force someone who's a really fast puzzler or slow puzzler or any puzzler to just only sort. Like, in my head, that's like 2 less hands in the beginning that's putting pieces together, which will gain you the momentum to maybe bring you to the end sooner. But I've actually never been able to fully test this theory, because I've only ever been on teams that want one person to sort. So there's a little bit of strategy for you. I don't know if it's right or not. Mod, you love shape sorting and solids. I need a mod. I need an Ashley and a mod. I need someone to do solids. I need someone to do the edge. Oh, I think I have another. How do I have another ad already? This is crazy. Do you guys have an ad right now? I'll just wait. Hi, Bach. Welcome back. Don't know, you're a fancy subscriber. Yeah, Ashley and Maud have been on the receiving end of my incessant ads that apparently are running like ridiculously frequently, and I didn't like do anything with them, so I'm gonna have to change it in the middle or at the end of the stream, because I can't do it midstream. Welcome back. Are you back from the ads? It's so weird. It says it's still in progress, but then people say they're back. I don't know. Very... whatever. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Was an extra 4 seconds for Mon. I see. Yeah. So, like, ultimately, I'd say when it comes to teams, there can be so many different strengths and weaknesses when it comes to a team. But to give yourself like the best chance of success, just make sure you vibe with them and make sure like they're good people to puzzle with, you know? That's like the only advice. Oh, you guys get different ads, huh? I see, I see. All right. So, case in point, I left all these edges out here. I don't want to do them, but I think it's time to do them. Ugh, edges. They all look the same. For Bach, fun is more important than speed. I totally understand that. If I had to pick, yes, I would like to have fun. But the union of fun and speed is truly awesome. And I don't know, for me personally, if I've reached a point where I've had both fun and speed, with the exception of Emma. Yeah, puzzled with super fast people who are just no fun to puzzle with. I totally understand that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to puzzle with fast people that are no fun. But that doesn't mean every fast person isn't fun. Bach, how was your dinner? How's the hubs? You missed a very exciting conversation about chili, spicy stuff in buttholes. So much tea. Yummy leftovers. Tonkatsu. Tasty. You're not the only ones that had nudes tonight. Maud had nudes. Oh, they were not noodles. It was rice tonkatsu. I have been thrown for a loop. Usually, I think noodles when it comes to tonkatsu. Well, that is my bad. Maud is like, what? That just makes me think of Minions. What? I thought tonkatsu was a ramen. I never thought of it as a noodle dish. They just do it differently in Ohio. You know, those crazy Ohioans. Oh! Katsu! Like pork katsu. Okay, I just call it katsu. Like pork katsu, not tonkatsu. Maybe I'm not good with my Japanese stuff. Oh, look at that. I'm a bad Asian. Even though I saved so much on the Peloton, I have lost my Asian rights. Womp womp womp. I am not Japanese. My heritage is Chinese. The ramen is tonkatsu with an O. Oh. So I was pretty freaking close. All right. Yay, I'm forgiven. My background is Chinese. Yeah, my parents grew up in China. I have 2 sisters that also grew up in China. And then they moved to Ohio. And then I was born in the States. In good old Cleveland. Oh, thanks for the follow, Amandy. What's going on? Are you having a good Monday? Oh, edges. Freaking edges. We're almost there. We almost got the edges done. All right, there's that one. Bach, you said you use Japanese curry on it. So good. We eat this once a week. It's my comfort food. You're a meat and sauce girly. Tikka masala, tonkatsu curry, etc. I see, I see. Japanese curry is a comfort food. And I learned how to make it. With Andrea over FaceTime. That was very tasty. Tasty, tasty. You guys, I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. I don't want noodles and curry and rice now. Making me want to put stuff in my mouth. Dinner break? No, I'll keep going. What time is it? It's not dinner time. It's only 5. I can finish this. That is the motivation. Finish this, and then I earn my dinner. I'll see if that was a good or bad choice. My dinner will only really just be salad, unless I find something else. So, Bach, if you don't like noodles, has Nikita ever asked you if you like spaghetti? I feel like spaghetti is a very important part of her channel. Ashley, you're making edamame? Actually, that's a very healthy snack. Puzzle for my supper. Yes, Maud, I will puzzle for my supper. That's what she said. That was just for you, baby. She has, but I'm not a spaghetti gal. I only like thick nudes. Thick nudes with the C's. Like rigatoni shells, yeah. If you have ED, you can't do lots of slimy textures like thin noodles. I see. It's not like I don't like spaghetti. I just don't think that's like the superior pasta form. Like, yeah, I like the shells. I like shells and stuff. I understand. I understand. You tried vermicelli last year and you almost died? Oh, so interesting. Those are very thin noodles, huh? How do you feel about pho? Maybe pho's also very slimy for you. Oh, Radical is on? Is she streaming on? I don't. Oh, yep, she's streaming on. Okay, cool. I get to rate her in return. I've been looking forward to that. Yeah, no soups of any kind. I love soup. What if it was a soup that had no nudes in it? How do you feel about miso soup? You love drinking your calories. I'm with you, girl. I really like Italian wedding soup. I really like miso soup, ramen broths. I feel like Ashley and I vibe on the same food preferences. We should go eat out. If I go to Nationals, we're eating out, Ashley. We're gonna go out and explore the town. No miso. You can't do stew though. I need a that's what she said emote. I think I can only have 5 emotes right now. I'm gonna have to be pretty choosy and also make them. Make my emotes. That's a struggle. So we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. You get 5 follower emotes, 5 sub emotes, and 5 animated ones. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to get fancy with the sub emotes. All right, this time I'm gonna snooze the ads because I see it starting up. Oh, it only snoozes for 5 minutes? Well, that's lame. Lame sauce. You ripped off your nail polish? No more krill. Oh, were you on Sarah's team? I'm finally piecing all of this together. Were you on krill in it? Oh, look at that. Aw. Sarah's very nice to me too. Krill or be krilled. I approve of the puns. Yeah, she's on a little journey to get faster speed puzzling as well. Maybe I should go back and look at all the results and the teams and stuff for Connecticut, but it's just a lot for me to look at puzzle stuff these days. Krill or be krilled. What a good pun. Little Yoshi is on my foot right now. He's being a little nice foot warmer for me. He's so soft. Soft little furry caterpillar. Anyway, did that answer your question, Maud? About your strengths and weaknesses? Did any of that vibe with you? Yes, lots of good vibes. You seem like a very centered person. Yes, the illusion is working. I appreciate that. Thank you. This isn't to say I don't get frustrated personally. I do get frustrated sometimes, but I mean, it takes some practice to like set it aside for the benefit of the team. You kind of have to remind yourself that that's what you're there for, right? You're there to puzzle with a team. I've just seen consequences of people like forgetting that, you know, and I don't want to be that person. Edamame is done! Hooray! Will you be salting your edamame? Do you add anything to your edamame to make it tastier? It is good. Yeah, that's good. How am I a blue belt? Oh. I feel like I've told this story a lot, but I guess maybe not everyone knows the story, so I'm happy to explain. I found speed puzzling back in 2021, and I was like, oh, I could totally do this. So I tried. I totally could not do it in 2021. In fact, I talked about this in my USA JPA member highlight, where I did a 500-piece race with USA JPA back in 2021. It was a Your Graphics Dragon Kingdom puzzle, and the time limit was 2.5 hours, and I couldn't finish it in 2.5 hours in 2021. So I was not good to begin with. No one knew who I was. No one really talked to me about speed puzzling. I had just been doing it on my own, like fucking grassroots style in San Diego. It helped to have Pacific Puzzlers, which is a local San Diego speed puzzling organization, to go to competitions with like friends and stuff, but they weren't as serious they weren't as serious about it as I was. And so eventually I just got better. I somehow just got better. I really had no strategy besides doing more puzzles. And when I joined Jonathan's speedpuzzling.com races, I clocked in as a green belt. I'm waiting. You back? Okay, cool. I don't know what part I got cut off at. I'm just gonna assume you heard the part where I couldn't do a 500 piece in 2.5 hours. Oh, Matt still has 2 more. Okay. We're gonna get that ad situation fixed after I am done with my puzzle here. It's annoying they're not all the same length. That's frustrating. I'm sorry, guys. Maud is back. Whoop, whoop. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so what part did I get cut off on? Yes, I'll blame Twitch. Twitch, you suck. Watch me get banned. No, no, probably not. Did you guys hear me talk about how I couldn't finish a 500 piece in 2.5 hours? Yes. Pacific Puzzlers, but not as serious. Yeah. I have friends that I would compete with, but they were not as serious as me. And then I eventually joined Jonathan's contests, and I signed up as a groupie. I did the 300, 500, and 1,000, and he had introduced the belt system pretty shortly afterward. And based on my times, I was only a green belt. So I started as a green belt in Jonathan's contests. And because Jonathan doesn't sunset any of his results of puzzlers in the history of speedpuzzling.com, I am incredibly hampered by my really awful times back in 2021, 2022 when I was a green belt. So I eventually made my way out of green belt into blue belt, but then for lack of a better term, a meteoric rise within blue belt all the way to like literally top black belt. Actually, I've never gotten first. I've only ever gotten second. In 2 contests. One contest, Tiffany beat me by like 7 seconds on my personal best in-person 500 or Zoom 500, which was like 32 minutes. And then the second time was by Mari. So I've only ever gotten second place, but ironically in blue belt, right? And I'm like severely embarrassed by it at this point because I feel like people must hate me. They're like, this person shouldn't be in blue belt. And I've talked to Jonathan about it, and he just doesn't want to change the formula. And so I have now accumulated like so many wooden trophies just by being a blue belt champion. And this is about the time when people started noticing me, right? Because they're like, they never seen this person before. Now they see Min at the top, and I look extra unusual because I also have that blue right next to my name. I stick out immediately in like the sea of black, the one blue person. And so I think I got a lot of like attention last year from it, and it made me like, oh God, I don't belong here. I had imposter syndrome because I was like, oh, they're all gonna think I'm a faker because I can't actually perform live. And Nationals last year was my first competition, and I severely flopped. I had to really learn my mental game. Mental game was a really big deal for me. I finally feel like I maybe cracked it a little bit. So this past weekend with Orange County Speed Puzzlers was really validating for me to actually get first place individually. So that's cool. Yeah, I feel good about that. And I'm gonna say I worked really hard to get there, and it wasn't just a fluke. So yeah, that's why I'm blue belt. I'm sorry, I'm still in blue belt. I shouldn't be there. I know I shouldn't be there. It's really such an awkward situation. Because you can imagine like paying all this money to participate in Jonathan's contests and then just be frustrated that this one person who clearly doesn't belong in your belt keeps like winning it. So yeah, I'm happy to share the story with everybody. I know I don't belong. I think I'm really close. I think I'm literally like a couple contests away. So last year I think I only did 300s, 500s, and this year I'm only doing 300. So like every single year I've like done less groupie memberships, and because of it, it's making me get to black belt even slower because I'm doing less and less contests. So I think I'm literally maybe like 1 or 2 contests away from like finally going to black belt, and it's gonna be like a great moment. I feel like Jonathan like really called me out when it finally happens. And I'm like, fuck, get me out of this so I don't like feel awkward about being in it. Thanks guys. Thanks for the congrats and best improved. Jonathan's fault. I also am lower than I should be because you're starting slower. Hannah! Hi, Hannah! Thanks for joining. You love this puzzle. Have you done this before? I have not done this one. I thought it would go faster, but I'm having so much fun chatting with everybody that it's gone slower. But that's okay. I'm totally down for it being chill. How's your day, Hannah? Did you just get done with work? Are you having a chill Monday? You have done this one for funsies. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm doing this for funsies too. It was good, sort of busy morning, but you're chilling now. Oh, good. We love chill Mondays. Yeah, you just came on when I was explaining why I am still blue belt in Jonathan's speedpuzzling.com contests. And explaining why I should not be a blue belt. Should very much be any other, well, not any other belt. I should be black belt. You being a blue belt is a crime. I wonder sometimes how many people email Jonathan asking why I'm in blue belt. I honestly feel like that's a real concern people have. Yoshi. 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 Quiet. Yes, Yoshi agrees that it's a crime. He's like, yes, crime. Big ol' crime. Oh, I think there's some sirens going on. Maybe. I thought I heard something. Yes, he's on my feetsies. Being a good boy. He's so bad with the barking though. So bad. I'm working on the blue belt though, Hannah. I literally think I'm like maybe a contest or 2 away from getting out of it. I don't want to be in it. Get me out of it. So I've been thinking about my term speed chilling, and I think that I really should call it chill speeding, because speed chilling means you're just chilling faster, right? So it should really be chill speeding. I think I need to like undo my terminology there. Chill speeding makes more sense. I know you guys like mentioned it during your live stream, which was so fun, by the way, Hannah. I loved the live stream and the giveaway. Is Kyle gone now? Is he back in Utah? He left yesterday. It was a quick trip. Very quick. Well, I'm sure it was really fun. And you got so many puzzling events. I was talking to Bach about the 12-hour marathon y'all are doing. That sounds fun. Do you happen to know who is hosting it? Because I would like to know how well it's run compared to Orange County. And you literally can give like the direct comparison since you've done both. It's hosted by someone who goes by Blue Orca Puzzles on IG. Let me give him a follow after the stream. She is using very similar rules to the Orange County one. So it is heavily inspired then, perhaps, by Orange County. That's really cool. Yoshi. Yoshi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yoshi, nudge. Let me mute you guys. All right, I am back. Maybe his best friend came by and he wanted to say hi. Yoshi, you gotta stay here. You can't. I'm busy doing this puzzle. You can't go out there, buddy. Yoshi, Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Yoshi. Good boy, Yoshi. Good boy. Oops. Where's my mic? Sorry, guys. All good. She's feeling very sassy. Sassy boy. we're getting all this purple done, and then we work on the lion. Shape, Maud, come help me. Let's try that one. All right, lion. It is time. It is time. Alright, caving it to the shape. Maybe. Yeah, I just have to do the shape. Just shape it. Just accept it. This is the little, got a little bit of yellow in it. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna missorted something. Oh, oh, that's why. Getting close. Yay! That was 4.5 hours. But that was fun. Yoshi, it's time to celebrate. Come on, Yoshi. Come here, buddy. You gotta get up here. You're so close. Yoshi, come here. Come. Come say hi to the stream. Yay, good boy, Yoshi. He's here. He's here this whole time. Yeah. You want to inspect the puzzle? Good boy, Yoshi. Yoshi. Yeah, you're a good boy. Check out my Yoshi cup too. I can't tilt it, otherwise all the water would come out. But maybe you guys can see it on the face cam. It has his name on it. Yoshi. Now I took a sit on the lion's face. What are you doing to that lion, buddy? Do you want to be the lion? I can have dinner tonight. Hooray! Well, that concludes the end of the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and chilling with me. We're gonna raid Radical. Thank you, Ashley. Thanks, Bach. Yeah. I wanted to stream a little early today so that I could raid into Radical. So, we will see you over there. These pets are from Ashley. These pets are Ashley pets. Yeah. Right in the ears and the neck fluff. Oh, we got him laying on the side. He really likes your pets, Ashley. Yeah, you like that, don't ya? Yeah. You're a good boy. We got side Yoshi for ya. He's very comfortable. Hey Ella, how you doing? You a little paparoo? Yeah, you a paparoo. Yeah. Celebration Yoshi. Yeah. Yawn, big yawn. Big yawny. No, good boy. Oh, you want the belly? You want the belly up? No? Just side doggy? The side profile? You doing good? Some work stuff and watching Dateline to remind yourself never to get married or date. Oh. When I was casually dating abroad, Turtle was very afraid for my safety because she would watch Dateline a lot too. Your humor is dark, don't mind you. Okay, fair enough. But it is a thing. Like, people, yeah, they reference Dateline a lot. Okay, guys, I'm sending you over to Radical. My 5 whole viewers, my 5 loyal viewers. Y'all gonna go check out Radical. Okay. See you guys over there. Girl, I'm for real. Too good. Alright. Thanks for coming by. Yoshi says bye. He's looking up at the camera maybe. I don't know. He's trying at least. You can't really see him on the face cam. See you guys there. Bye everybody. Good boy, Yoshi. Good boy. Yeah, good boy.
Of the famous dog Yoshi, that's a corgi. We've been graced by many pictures of Yoshi watching puzzle streams. Yoshi is a puzzle aficionado, maybe even a commentator. I'm not aware because I don't speak corgi. Yep. Oh, and that is a picture of Yoshi themselves, who I don't know if is Min Corgi's Yoshi's manager, or is Yoshi Min's manager? I'm a bit unclear on that, but anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. What's up, Min? Yoshi manages everybody. Wow. Good to know. Hey, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I'm just redoing the relay puzzles from Connecticut State Champs. Yoshi manages everyone. Yeah, I have a feeling that that is the story with a lot of pets. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do puzzle number 2. Just in time. Fun stream, lots of chatting. I didn't go and check it later. Wondering what you were puzzling. If it was a speed puzzle or a casual puzzle, but I hope you had a good puzzle stream. Wanted to stream early today to raid into you. Oh, thank you. Was doing Pomegranate 1000-piece chill speed. I feel like chill speed is a new genre of puzzling from all the Twitch. Copyright 2025. Chill speeding.